All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the heart of Ikeja GRA. We are here live for the Under 16 Mainland Schools 3x3 basketball tournament event. And we are here to give you guys the very, very best as it's happening live and direct. We're having a courtside meets esports type of event. It's already in full action. And what I can tell you is today is going to be an amazing one. We are at Avicenna International Schools. They're playing host and they're already giving us so much to talk about. The atmosphere is lit, the environment is very cozy. We know we're going to be having a great one. My name is Big Chief Money and I want to welcome you live. Already we are set up for the esports tournament. We have Wellington versus Rolex schools are already waiting to kickstart the esports side of the event. Well, the courtside event is already started. You have the girls and the guys going for glory with each other. It's going to be a four-man type of event. Of course, it's going to be 3 on the pitch because we're having a 3x3 basketball tournament. If you don't know what that is, just stick around. You're going to have more and more information for you to work with. But as it stands, we're going to be going quickly into the action as the day is already happening. I told you guys, you can see Rolex International Schools up against Wellspring. The action is already hot. The action is already getting sizzling. Rolex International with 13 points. Wellspring with 4 points. Down to the free throw line. Rolex hits 2 free throws and they both go into the bucket. Wellspring dribbling down that same center. Right at the paint. But they couldn't get that one in. Oh, quick turn. Goes out to the 3-point line, takes it back. Rolex toying with his opponent. Goes for 3, hits the rim. It seems like that might be the end of first quarter. And yes, we go straight into the action for second quarter. A huge attempt at the 3. Oh, good turn again. Spins right around the block. Down that paint. Goes for the 3 points. Hits it. And he's 18 to the good. Rolex International seems like he's going to be running away with this one. His opponent, Wellspring, currently stuck at 4 points. Goes out that paint. Gets the rebound again. Decides to go for the foul one. He's going to dribble this. Passes out right back, goes for 3. He needs as much 3 points as he can get. Doesn't get it this time around. We have to quickly reset. Rolex again. That is a huge, massive block leading to a turnover, but I think the referee has seen a foul in that one. Good pass. Wellspring again toying with his opponent. Dives right under that one, insisting that he's not going to lose that possession. He's going for the ball in the paint. And I think the referee calls for a foul. Luckily enough, we're not going for the free throw lines. Luckily for Wellspring, of course. Goes for that huge 2, gets it. And he most likely has one more. Okay. We have a reset. 20 points to the good for Rolex International Schools. Up against Wellspring. And finally, Wellspring gets himself out of the 4 points zone where they seemingly have been stuck since the first quarter. On the edge of the paint. Dribbles, go for 3, hits the rim. The possession resets. And he has the opportunity to run down. And he goes for a huge 2, gets it. Here's Rolex. Good block, good screen there. Being deployed by Wellspring. Is he going to try that 3 points? And I think we're going to be going to the free throw line. Here's Rolex International School Shot clock is counting down. He has 6 seconds now on the clock. Goes for 3. Huge 3-point splash. It didn't go in. He hit the rim. And Wellspring has an opportunity to quickly reset. Quick step out. Oh, beautiful. Wellspring International has woken up. You what? We just had an update that the Clippers team is currently being used by Rolex International, actually. Yes, Rolex International. Oh, here's another point. Chance. The shot clock will soon come up. We just had an update that actually it is Wellspring who is currently running away with this one, and Wellspring just hits a huge splash on 3 points just as we had that one. Still having a conversation. Wellspring hits a huge 3 point, very massive, of course, because this is the 20th second left in the second quarter. 12 points now for Rolex International. Wellspring on the plate line, huge turnover there, big block, and Rolex with a huge massive dunk there. Get himself 14 huge points. It quickly could still change. Rolex has to ensure he's getting himself in those 2 point positions. And that's when he's going to get himself some joy. I think it was a massive second quarter for both players representing their schools. Rolex International getting himself 10 points in this quarter. Wellspring almost running away with it with 23 points in the quarter. We're about to kickstart affair in the third quarter. Here's Rolex. He holds on to the possession, and I think the referee is going to call a foul. It's a possession recycle. Oh, very direct play. Ah, good for that. Mamma mia, what has he done there? A huge splash. Gets himself. The 2 point zone has been where it has been for Rolex International. He has to find himself in those zones again and again. Wellspring has to be very wary now. The deficit has been cut down to 7 points, and now even further to 5 points. 18 to the good for Rolex International. He's currently locked in, as you can see on your screen. Goes for another 2. Rebound. Still in possession, Rolex. Shot clock says 9 seconds. The referee makes a call. And this time around is Wellspring's turn. Runs down that line. What a dribble. Big 2 points. This one will do him a lot of good for that confidence. He ran down the line. Didn't take it easy. And he had himself that good one there. 2 good points. Ilupeju Senior Grammar School also in this one. Millennium Senior Grammar School also in this competition in the Group A's. Here is Wellspring seemingly woken up from his slumber, trying to run riot. That is a massive, massive block there. Good block there. Wellspring has 5 seconds on the clock, shot clock. He goes for 3. He hits the rim. That's a brick one there. Decent pass. Quick step out. And now there's a massive block there, which the referee deems as very legal by Wellspring. Oh, step, quick crossover. Gets Harden into that position, and he gets himself probably the easiest two for Wellspring. And if you probably can hear in the background, the courtside action still happening. Hot and sizzling live here at the Avicenna International Schools. Goes for two again there, the Rolex team. That two. The 2-point lane has most likely frozen up a little bit. He needs to get himself back in that groove. Oh, massive slam dunk there. Massive slam dunk there by Wellspring. That one to maintain domination. Goes for a layup. Rolex. Oh, a shimmy shiny there. And that layup is a perfect way to end that move. James Harden for Wellspring, the magic man. The man with the points. Racking it up here. Rolex International, he has 40 odd seconds in this third quarter. Goes for layup. It just doesn't work for him. He has a rebound. It's still in possession. Oh, what a massive block there. Good cross, good pass. The referee calls for something. And we're going to the free throw zone. He misses, and you can see he doesn't like that one. And he goes for a second free throw, but it's an air ball. Good layup. His turn for a free throw. Tries the first one, hits the brick. They haven't been so lucky at the free throw line in the third quarter. Goes for this one. Hits the rim again. The rebound is firmly in favor of Wellspring. Dribbles down the line. And another huge one. The 2 points giving Wellspring all of the advantage. And with a massive block for that turnover. But the referee does call it back. And you can see Wellspring's representative totally disagreeing. And we're back into fourth quarter action. And goes for a good, probably the easiest 2 points he's had today. Hits two. And he does make some noise about it. First free throw goes in, making it 3 points there. 3 very important points. Wellspring has to be very wary. Twist and turn. A crossover move there. And it's stolen. Wasting too much time there with the ball. He gets stolen. He has the dribble drive from Rolex. Gets himself another 2 points. (35 to 23 points. That's the score counts. Wellspring Schools. And the lead being cut down to 10 points by Rolex International. Two minutes in-game time on the clock. The game time, or the game clock as you want to call it. Need pass out. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Drives down that middle. Goes for a huge 2. The net does quake. And his points are currently increasing as we speak. Rolex trying to reduce the tally, but the rebounds falls kindly for Wellspring. Here's Rolex again. Turnover. Down that drive. Turnover again. It's been end-to-end stuff. Goes for a massive 3. My goodness. Surgical with them 3s he is. Wellspring has had so much joy with those 3-pointers. And I tell you, that it seems to be the difference today. 40 points against 27 for Rolex, and another 2 points. Takes the domination to another level there for Wellspring. An attempt, a huge attempt there. A desperate one, you must say. Good pass. James Harden, the danger man. The magic man. Racking up those points and assists. Girls for a huge through. Massive block that one was. But the referee calls for a violation. It's 5 seconds on the shot clock. Goes for 2. Hits it. The game clock shows 59 seconds. And the points are currently in favor of Wellspring. Massive 44 points. That's against his opponent's 27 points. Rolex trying to reduce the tally. But what he met was a firm palm of that player from Wellspring there. And with 36 seconds left, he's still increasing his tally. 46 points now. I think we might see a quick substitution. Oh, good step in and out. This one might go in. It does go in, 29 points. Keeping it respectable, of course, in the spirit of sportsmanship. But as it stands, this one has been run over with today. Shooting foul called by the referee. Goes for that free throw. First free throw, hits the break. He has another attempt to make it 47 points. Goes for it. Hits another break. Massive pass there. Goes for 2. Rolex gets the rebound. Now he might attempt the 3 points. Yes, he does, but he hits the rim. He hasn't had so much joy. And that will be the end of events for him today. The game between Wellspring and Rolex. Wellspring running away with it. 47 points to his 29 points. Good show of sportsmanship from both players. Representing their schools. Don't forget, if you're just joining us, we are at the Under-16 Mainland Schools 3x3 basketball tournament. This is the esports category. The court-sides category currently happening. We are having a girls and a boys section of that tournament happening also. This is the representative for Wellspring Schools. Man, very calm under pressure. The 3-point master knows how to get himself into those positions. And representing his team very, very well today. All right, and then we have more action coming your way, but for now, we'll take a quick break. And when we come back, more and more action.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Ain't in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 pop pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best.
Gospel, are you clippers still? Clippers. All right, we are back at it. Huge block there, but he was able to force the issue there. It looked major senior grammar school up against Wellspring. Ilupeju Senior with the OKC team. Wellspring is sticking to his Clippers. Oh, good step out here and here. Oh, huge right. Gets him a massive 2 points there. The OKC turned the team. Preferred team for Ilupeju Senior Grammar School. 10 points to the good. But we are just in the first quarter. With 30 seconds to go. The next point is going to be huge, and yes, he does get it. 2 points, 2 huge points for Wellspring. Ilupeju goes for a massive 3. He hit one earlier. Dribbles his way down to the byline, and he gets this one in the paint. Seeing a lot of action from both Wellspring and Ilupeju. A far cry from what we saw earlier between Rolex and Wellspring. This time around, Ilupeju giving Wellspring a run for his money. Second leg starts. 4 minutes each quarter. Second quarter, rather. Driving his way. Trying to force a pass. Both players losing possession by trying to force the action. Goes up top, and this one is a massive 3. You know he is a master at it. A reach-in foul being called by the referee here. Good pass out, and a little bit of a terrible defending there by Ilupeju. Ilupeju drives down the paint with a dribble. 13-11 goes for 3, hits the rim. The rebound is firmly for Wellspring. He has seen so much joy down that paint with those dribbles down. You can see it's a strategy, and now we're currently tied. 2 minutes plus in, and there's a quick timeout there by OKC Thunder for Ilupeju Senior Grammar School. Ilupeju Senior trying to see if he can replicate those dribbles down the middle. He has 9 seconds on the shot clock, and there's a turnover quickly. Another quick turnover there, and he's left alone in the danger zone. You know what time it is. Another turnover sees him go for the 3 points. The attempt hits the rim, and the rebound now gives Wellspring the opportunity. Steals the ball right from under him, picks his pocket there. The referee says that one was very illegal. And a block there calls for a shooting foul. First free throw doesn't go back to the free throw line. But Wallace hits the rim again, and the rebound goes Wellspring's way. An easy 2, very easy 2. See us back in the gulag. 15 points each. 1 minute 46 seconds on the game clock in the second quarter. Went for the layup, hit the rim. Wellspring now slowly biding his time, waiting for the reaction, and the ball is stolen right from under him. There's a turnover. It quickly goes back to Wellspring. He's on that byline. He needs help. James Harden has the ball. Dribble down that middle again. It's his strategy. It has worked so well for him. Why change it? As it stands, we're going layer for layer, band for band. But Wellspring, for the first time today, currently has an advantage. And Wellspring get themselves a free throw with a shooting foul. First free throw goes in. Second free throw hits the net neatly. 19 points to the good. But Ilupeju Senior quickly reduces that deficit. Wellspring back in the action. We nearly saw a turnover there, but he somehow retained the possession, goes for it. Is that going to be a 3 points? No, it is a 2. Elubeju Senior. A lapse in concentration in the dynamics of this quarter has seen him lose his lead. And he's currently training, but hold that thought. With these huge 3 points, he's just back in the think of things. 1 point separating both teams. And a good block there ensures that it is Elubeju who have the last attempt at the action. A huge breath from Elubeju Senior there. Wellspring representative thinking about the strategy, trying to figure out the next move for the third quarter. We're going down to the business end of things. The action begins with Elubeju Senior started things almost as he stopped. A 3-point attempt. A good dribble there. A huge left. Slams that one for 2 points. 23 points to the good for Wellspring. His opponent has 20. Elubeju attempts his own huge points. Gets it. And he has himself an opportunity for 1 more point from the free throw line. Goes. And it rotates. Romances the rim, and it finally goes in. We are currently tied again. What a KG affair this one has been. Goes for that layup. It just doesn't go in. Here's Elubeju trying to stretch the defense. Throws a huge 3 and he gets it. My oh my. That point in the court. Elubeju got that massive 3 points. The Wellspring had to call for a timeout. Early pressure. There's 9 seconds on the shot clock. Drives down that middle. A block. Free throw line. Gets the first one in. Free throw line again. A quick pause. Sending herself a restart. And 2 over 2 from the free throw line. And a good block there. Gives Wellspring an opportunity. And a dribble drive again to the middle. Gets him on the paint and sees him get himself 2 huge points. Yes, Elubeju who's for the 3. Gets the rebound. Goes back. Passes out. There's 8 seconds on the shot clock. Hits the rim. Quick step. Gets Harden into the danger zone. Here he is. A slam dunk. Gets him to. All of a sudden, it seems like Wellspring want to run away with this one, but Elubeju is telling us hold on to that thought. As they still have a lot. 1 minute to go on the game clock. In the third quarter. There's Elubeju. Good pass out. Tries to get himself into that position. He does. And he was able to take advantage of that defense sleeping on him. It is 30 to the good for Elubeju. At 29. for Wellspring. One thing you have to notice is that early pressure on. Early pressure from Ilubeju. This time around, it doesn't help him as he has a shooting foul against him. Wellspring looking to take advantage, gets himself 1 point, get themselves both on 30 points. Goes for the layup. It doesn't work. Wellspring biding the time. Gets himself a dribble. A huge right with 2 huge points to get the lead with very, very little seconds left on the game clock. Ilubeju quickly trying to respond. Quick step and a huge right also. I like the energy both players are bringing in. 19 seconds might be the last action for today. And the third quarter of this game goes for 3, hits the rim, rebound to Ilubeju. He's going to try himself another 3 points just before the action goes down. Goes for 2, hits the rim, the rebound is firmly, and he tries across a half field 3-pointer. Doesn't go in. If he did, it would have been absolutely insane. 32 points each. Don't forget, this is the under 16 mainland schools 3 versus 3 basketball tournament, courtside meet esports edition. We're currently bringing to you guys the esports edition happening live on your screens. If you're watching us from YouTube, don't forget to like and share. Anyway, you're watching this, quick follow. A zigzag rotation gets himself beyond the firm attention of those defenders. And with those 2 points, he gets himself the lead, first lead in the fourth quarter, the business end of the game. Rebound to Wellspring International. Here's Ilubeju. Oh, what a move that was. Through the legs. Swish washing beyond the steps. We're currently tied again. 34 points each on the score clock. And he tries himself this too. I think he gets himself a shooting foul. Yes, he does. And you see, it missed so much for him because it's 2 huge points. He has to get himself into those advantage moments. Wellspring on that free throw line. But right now they're in timeouts. Harden gets this one. Hits it. Free throw line again, and it might go in. Yes, it does. He's had the most free throw win points for today's tournaments. A turnover, a quick one. Can he take advantage? A 3 seconds violation there. OKC Thunder tries to break the screen from Wellspring. Biding his time. Two seconds on the shot clock. He goes for 2. He hits the rim. The rebound falls kindly for Wellspring. There was a reaching foul there. OKC Thunder The team for Ilupeju Senior Grammar School. Currently trailing by 2 points. And he goes for the layup. It falls in. This game is going to be decided on the margins, and I think both players are aware. A dribble drive. Down to the paint. Out back. Oh, huge one, huge one. You can see how much he celebrates. He trusts himself with these free throws. Can he get this one? He gets the first free throw. Back to the free throw line for another free throw. Hits it, and it's a bucket. 2 points gotten. Okay, so they're trying to quickly reply. Goes for that layup. He gets it. With a quick give go, gets himself a dribble drive. And another foul. And Wellspring just doesn't seem how to lose these free throws. Time and time again, he is using them to his advantage. Ilupeju is falling for those fouls. And he responds quickly as well. 40 with just 1 minute, 24 seconds on the clock. Ball out to Harden. A block there. But it was not enough to stop Harden for Wellspring. The representatives from these schools making their schools proud. An absolute ball out. Ilupeju responds again. He has found himself a formula down that side of the paint. And he's repeating it with reckless abandon. I don't blame him at all. Oh, James Harden, I told you, he's the man for Wellspring. That magic man. Repeating the play again. Is he? Yes, he did. But this time around, for the first time, impossibly a long time, he misses it. And it is called as a free throw for Wellspring. It doesn't amount to much. 29 seconds. The next point is very, very important. 7 seconds on the shot clock. For now. Hits the rim, goes in. 45 points. What a massive splash that made. My, oh my. He pulled the three-pointer out. After not showing us any of those in the third and fourth quarter. But right when he needed it, you know it was coming to the good. Wellspring has to respond quickly. 9 seconds on the game clock. 4 seconds now. Goes for the layup and he doesn't get it as the turnover. A personal foul call. That will see Ilupeju Senior gets himself a very, very hard-fought win over Wellspring. My goodness. Was this amazing to watch? Yes, it was. 45 points as against 44 points from Wellspring. I tell you, both players gave the absolute best. And what a way to change this affairs. Ilupeju with a massive splash with a triple. And the dying embers. He had 20 seconds on the clock, game clock. And he took us to a place we didn't expect. And he threw a huge three. Wellspring showing some reaction post-match. But I tell you, it was a great game from both players. Ilupeju Senior. Great game there. Both players gave us something to talk about. We already knew from the first quarter that this one was going to be very cagey affair. Only 1 point separating both of the players. for the respective teams. 1 point separating both teams, but 1 point just enough to give Ilupeju Senior the win in a very hard-fought game against his opponent from Wellspring. What a tournament. I told you guys to get locked, get ready. These boys did not come to play. The under-16 mainland schools 3x3 basketball tournament is just getting started, and we're already giving you guys the very best of the esports category. Stay tuned, we have more coming, more and more and more. In Group A alone, we have 4 of the schools. In Group B, we have 4 of the other schools also. A lot of games are happening in the background. We'll give you an update once we have those ones. But for now, we're going to a short break. Don't go anywhere. When we are back, more and more action coming your way. Okay, we're just hearing updates that very soon the third match is going to get started. But before that, we want to tell you we have seen 2 games on stream already. We have seen 2 games off stream. When we come back from this break, I'm going to give you guys an update on what is happening in the background. For now, we're going on a quick break. When we come back, we'll give you guys an update as it's happening live.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
In that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them throttle when I stop that. Lean in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay flipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, flipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
In that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them throttle when I stop that. Lean in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay flipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, flipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? or a professional live streamer in gaming, you can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Lean in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop, pop that, pop that.
Representative going. He has a chance. Twist and turn. A dribble drive there on the edge of the paint. And this one doesn't go in. Taking charge. That Wellspring representative. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Goes for a massive 3 splash. Doesn't enter. He gets the rebound. On the free throw line there, Babs hits a break from the free throw line. He has another attempt. And again, he doesn't get any joy out of the free throw line this time around. With the time almost done, Wellspring went for a huge splash. It almost went in, but as we do say, almost has never ever killed a bird. The halftime show. Sable players getting ready, and we kickstart the third quarter. Oh, Bab Senior kickstarting this one with an intent. There has to be discipline and structure though. Wellspring, oh my goodness, how has he from that angle twisted, turned, and given us something to watch about. Again and again. Increasingly, we are seeing that beautiful defense there from Babs Senior Grammar from Wellspring against the Babs Senior Grammar School. Two points there, two massive points. Taking the lead further. And further and further. Currently on 23 points. As against 9 points from his opponent, Babs Senior Grammar School. There's a chance. There's a foul call, but not a shooting foul there. Goes for the layup. He does have the opportunity to try a lot of stuff. There is time, and he does have that massive advantage. Won the first game, lost the second one by just 1 point, and now the third game. Unless there is a miracle, it seems like he might end as winner of this one too. 1 minute, 57 seconds. That one refusing to go in. A foul call by the referee. Wellspring representative doesn't agree, but he has no choice. Bob Senior has to find his way down the paint. That is where the action is. He hasn't had any joy so far from the 3 points. I keep wondering why he keeps going for them. A dribble drive. Gets himself to the paint. Steps up. It's 25 points. There's nothing you can do about it. Thank you for coming. Went for that three. A quick way out. Slam it. Slammed it down that throat of the Babs Senior Grammar School representative. Taking the scores to a disrespectful proportion right now. It's 25-9. in the third quarter. Babs goes to the free throw line, hits the rim. He has one more chance. Back in the action, we are. And this is the end of the action for the third quarter. Wellspring deservedly in lead with 27 points against 9 points for Babs Senior Grammar School. Almost triple the points from his opponents there. Nothing much to say on this one, but there has been a proper domination. And now we are in the fourth quarter. And we might kick it open with a huge triple. And my goodness, after a whole quarter of not scoring, Babs Senior gets himself a 2-pointer. Could there be a quick response? The layup, a forceful rebound for Wellspring. The screen doing his job. And my goodness, does he get himself a 3 points? The splash was very huge. (14-29). That air ball goes. And there's a quick turnover. Shimmy. With 10, 8, 7 seconds. 5 now. A quick timeout. Bad Senior. As soon as he relaxed, it seems like he's got himself back in groove. 7 seconds on shot clock. One minute, 50 seconds on the clock. Goes for a large one. Here's the rim. Goes for a huge layup. Gets himself 2 points. What we are witnessing today, a pretty decent affair. My goodness, here's that slam dunk. You can see it on your screen. Beautifully executed. Oh, an absolute steal that was. giving Wellspring an opportunity. Down the free throw line, Wellspring goes on. He does know how to get them. It's 34 seconds. $29 seconds. Steps up, goes on. It doesn't just go in for him. And his opponent responds with a beautiful layup. The action has stalled a little bit, but my goodness, just as I say that one, he responded. With a massive 3 points. Back to the free throw line. It seems like this might be the end of things, end of affair. Back again for the final. Free throw. Does he go in? And he does. He's going for the third one. Yes, excellent. And a bit of a disrespectful move. He drops his game pad. He knows he's done the job. And as you can see, double the tally of his opponents. A good show of sportsmanship and respect. 38 points as against 19 points for Bard Senior. Wellspring with now 2 wins in 3. The man we've seen twice on our screens. He has done the job today and he has done it very, very effectively. That is the third game we did see from Wellspring. He did defeat his opponent, Babs Senior Grammar School, by 38 points, 19 points. What a beautiful display. The first and second quarter had him firmly in lead. The third quarter was a blowout entirely. But in the fourth quarter, his opponent woke up a little bit too late and he went down from 9 points to about 19 points, 10 points in the fourth quarter. It was too late, a little bit too late, 11 too late. And he couldn't do anything about the win. The win was firmly placed for Wellspring. Yes, I believe Wellspring take that one home. There's still so much action happening in the background. I did tell you guys, as we are playing on stream, we're also playing some basketball games off stream. And when we have the results, we bring that one. But let's go quickly into the replay. Let's see how this one went down today here live. This was how Wellspring started off the matters. The dribble there, it didn't connect, so he had to recycle possession, and he went for this massive 3, leapfrogged all the opponents, and wow, here's this beautiful layup. That one got him almost into 30 points, and the first time in the first quarter, that the man himself got himself to. And here is this 3 points that we saw that had us all on our feet. We didn't see this one coming. We thought the screen was effectively used. And Wellspring kept keeping it simple and keeping it tidy. As you can see on your screen, here is his opponent also when he gave us another massive one. Something to score about. Wellspring was well poised today. The strategy was being put to use properly. And here, I wonder what he was doing there with the defender. Leaving that paint, the access to the paint so free. And this one was the one that gave us 19 points. Yes, it was. Okay, this was the one that hit the break. Woo. That layup there, very beautiful. We had one more 3-point that gave us 19. I believe we're going to be seeing that one on your screens as soon as possible. I think at this point I thought it was done and dusted. He said, no, I have something more.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them throttle when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them throttle when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Welcome back to the Under 16 Mainland Schools 3x3 basketball tournament. Today we are having a massive ball. I told you guys from the beginning of this broadcast, don't go anywhere. What we're going to be bringing to you is top quality by these young students who are coming here to represent their not just themselves, but their schools also. Now we just saw some games on stream and off stream. I told you about some games happening in the background. I will let you know what the games have looked like, and I can tell you categorically that right now in the esports category, we are in the semifinals. From the semifinals, we'll be heading to the finals, and we'll eventually crown one school champion for the esports category of the 3x3 basketball tournaments happening here live at the Avicenna International Schools in the heart of Ikeja GRA, Lagos, Nigeria. So welcome everybody. If you're just joining us, we'll be having a massive ball. We'll be having a massive time. The boys are going to be showing you what they can do in NBA 2K26. Let's see what the scoreboard has looked like, and let's see the results on the screen. If we have that one, please. Okay, if you don't have that one, let's just go straight into the action. Avicenna currently going up against Ilupeju Senior High School. That's the game we're going to be seeing on our screen right away. Ilupeju in their waist team, as you can see, Avicenna representative in the home seats. Ball goes up in the air and we proceed. The OKC Thunder team seeing so much love. Boom, already. This is how we kickstart event. Ilupeju kickstarting things off with a massive slam dunk there to give us the first point of today. 2 huge points, I must tell you. And if you can hear some noise in the background, it is for the courtside event. We are having a courtside meets esport type of event. A good layup there. Excellent one displayed there. And he gets him those 2 points. Goes for that layup. That man there locked in. The ball goes to, I wonder why he didn't go for the 2 points. Hits the rim, and the rebound goes to Avicenna, who stretches it out wide court. Takes the shot, and he goes for a 2. He gets that 2. Also has 1 free throw, goes in, and that is 7 points already. The rebound is now firmly in place, but that's a beautiful steal. Picks his pocket right there. Ball is back in the danger zone where he doesn't want to see it. Goes out wide, fakes the shot twice, and he goes for that pass. The assist was great. Here he is. Taking a full charge of this one in the early stages. Nine points already. And we had 2 minutes, 47 seconds, but now it's 9-2. Avicenna, can they get their lead back? The ball is out again. Avicenna with the Rockets team, in case you're just joining us. Ilupeju with the OKC team. This is the first of the semifinals. Boom! Hits that 3, but it didn't go in. Hit the rim. Just so you are updated. In the semifinals, they will have to play 2 games. The winner of the 2 games will be going home, or will be going to the next round to play in the finals. Pressure is on. Representing your team at such a young age, representing your school, it tells you a lot about the quality that these guys have. It says illegal screen. That is what the referee. Screen after screen. And all of a sudden, Ilupeju got himself back into the action. It was 9-0 at some point on the scoreboard, but all of a sudden it's 9-6. The gap is not so wide after all. Oh, that slam dunk was absolutely insane. He did hit the rim. That one would have definitely made it for the highlight reel. He has 5 seconds on the shot clock. Doesn't need to have any challenge with that because he has 2 now. And he has 1 option. From the free throw line, goes for it, hits the rim. The rebound, claimed by Rockets for Avicenna. That block was massive, my goodness. And that one is a very, very bold left to get himself into the 2 points that he needs to be. Just 3 points behind his opponents. Can he get a reply quickly? Avicenna, can he get a reply quickly? Can he beat the screen? Yes, he finally does. Layup and somehow misses. Ah, what a block. That block. What, even more than points. And now he has a smashing slam dunk there. 2 points to the good. He gets his advantage down to 5 points. Avicenna with 40 seconds on the clock. He's in position for another one. He takes the opportunity. The lead is going back the way we started the first quarter. 15-8. 7 points. 7 very, very huge points. Ilupeju quickly reduces it to 5. It is 15-10 now on the clock. On the scoreboard, rather. With 25 seconds left. Avicenna goes for a massive 2 points. It does hit the rim, but that was hugely due to that block. Steps to one side. Steps to the other side. There's Wallace. 2 seconds left on the shot clock. Here's the rim. He goes for that crossfield 3-pointer. Always the long shots when that's put. We begin the second quarter, hopefully, with much more promise than we had in the first quarter. 5 minutes for this quarter. We started it with 4 minutes each quarter, but that was for the group stages. We had 2 groups, 8 schools represented by their representatives, but now we are down to 4. And after the 4, we're going straight to 2. And after the 2, we'll be going to 1. Shout out to all the sponsors, Milo, Pocari Sweats, the Lagos State Sports Commission, and that block. The referee says shooting foul. Avicenna quickly going in for a pause, trying to make a substitution. Ilupeju's representative on the clock. He is very good with those threes. We haven't seen it now, but we did see it earlier in the day. He knows how to get those threes. Avicenna has to be careful. Avicenna. Good pass. Drives the bucket. And he has space for 2. He gets 2. Takes that lead to 6. Here's Ilupeju. Goes for 3. We haven't seen anyone yet. But rest assured, if there's any man who can give you those beautiful triple, it's the man in Ilupeju. Oh, fix that shot. And when he had time and space, he did it how he should. These young ballers balling out. We're in the second quarter. It's 5 minutes per quarter in game, of course. Layup was good, but the rim says, I have other plans for you. Kevin Durant goes for 2. Wow. You know he's going to get it. 21 points already. 11 for Ilubeju. We haven't seen this man in such position since we began this competition. The ball is still in the danger zones, but there's 9 seconds on the shot clock. I don't think it will be needed. Is that a shooting foul? Yes, it is. And now he has 2 free throws successfully converted to 3 points. Oh, massive 2 there. Oh, nice dribble there. Goes down that bucket. And he's not able to get it. The defending is desperate, if you call it that. Oh, sweet. Sweet. The layup there for the dunk. That movement, getting in position there. Talk about perfection. And he drives this one with a dribble. The defense doing just enough. It's a foul being called by the referee. We did see a very tight game between Ilupeju and Wellspring earlier today. It was a game that ended 44-43 or 45-44. I did know it was a 1-point difference between both players. Ilupeju with an opportunity from that free throw line. Can he get himself back into the conversation? If he gets this one, it will do him a lot of good, and he does. Wow. Talk about hitting the brick. And my goodness, they are turning up his style. Avicenna has to be careful. Oh, nice 2 there. We thought it was dilly-dallying, but he was biding his time. Waiting to do what was right. But Ilupeju says, I'm going nowhere. And this one. Beautiful dunk there. Both players now locking in for the final moments of this second quarter. There's 22 Kondo. Ah, beautiful. As soon as he left his tips, you could see that Ilupeju expected that one to be going all the way in. He has a dunk. Both players have turned it up in style. Their schools must be proud watching this happen live. Boom! Again and again and again. These guys, every single time they go down that 2-point zone, a desperate attempt there by Avicenna. Sees him in trouble, and the referee calls this one. The end of the second quarter. I definitely think he could have gone for that 3-pointer. We go for the halftime show and the halftime break to let these young ballers a minute to breathe. We're back for the third quarter. I did tell you that the semifinal consists of 2 games. 5 minutes per quarter in game, of course. 3-pointer hit the rim. Possession now for Avicii now. Quick turnover. Kevin Durant rather, applying as much pressure as he can, but it doesn't do much as Ilupeju is able to get himself to 28 points. And we go for a timeout by Rockets. Picking up what we left. Oh, what a splash that was. Ilupeju responds almost immediately. Both players putting on their shooting boots. It's been end to end since the end of that second quarter. That one hit the rim, but the rebound now is adjudged the foul. A personal foul, anyways. And 2 huge points again now for Ilupeju, the man trying his best to get himself into the lead for once in this game. Avicenna has his chokehold on the lead, although the loss of possession right now and the turnover could quickly change the hem of affairs. The OKC team for Ilupeju gets to the danger zone of the paint, decides to go back, and there's a shooting foul being called by the referee. He has the point from the free throw line to take 2. There's a ton of timeout now. We start off. And he makes it 2 from 2 from the free throw line. Avicenna now. Can he get himself that lead? And goes for it. It is an easy 2. Ilupeju locked in. This time around, the defense does his job properly. Kevin Durant, big hands, big 2, 38 points, back in the lead. Drive. A dribble drive down the paint to get him 2 points. Retains possession. Goes for a massive 3. Gets it. That's the 2. A little bit further from that 3-point lane. It does regain him the 4-point lead he had. He has 2 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, that block was absolutely insane. Now he has all the chance in the world. Can he go for that slam dunk? Decides not to do that. Now he has an opportunity for a 3. Is definitely going in with a splash, and it is 43 points on that scoreboard for him. My, oh my, talk about turning up in style. The third quarter has seen Avicenna regain back a massive lead. Oh, another block. Block after block after block after block. 6-5-4. Goes for the huge 3-pointer. Kevin DeBruyne, the man who everything goes through for Avicenna. Oh, the Swiss wash there. Fakes that shot. He has less than 4 seconds for that shooting to happen. Can he get him to do it? It's a shot clock violation. Oh, what a block. I'm telling you, Avicenna's defense didn't come to play this third quarter. Block after block after block. Might be due to the fact that he is locked in with his AirPods in, the headphones in. Another block, but this time around, the ball was done to perfection. And it is a 2-pointer for Ilupeju. And with a buzzer, we see that a attempt by Avicenna to get himself another 3-point didn't just work this time around. A huge third quarter, but now the business end of the game, basketball game, of course, you know it, is 5 minutes per quarter. Ah, that dribble, just too good for the defense there. A layup was perfect. And I tell you, Ilupeju is the man who is not going to go home without getting something from this one. He's going to give it his best. Avicenna, of course, the home team today. They are the ones hosting today's under-16 mainland schools 3x3 basketball tournament. Here is that huge 2 points. My goodness, he gets 2 and a shooting foul. If you can do this one, that makes it 3. The advantage is now back to 4. And there's a shooting foul call for Avicenna. Goes again and gets 2 huge points from the free throw line. Every single time Ilupeju thinks he has an answer, Avicenna gives him more questions. Ilupeju escaped the attention of Kevin Durant. Goes for a huge 3, hits the rim. Rebound. Jay Williams for Avicenna. The paint is open. 6 seconds on the shot clock. He's going to attempt to do it. Take the shots, and now it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Another drive through that paint bucket. My goodness, how do you slam that one? Quick thunder timeout. Ilupeju needs some time to figure out what he needs to do. Good move that is. The attention of the defender there just enough. To cause problems for Avicenna there. And now an opportunity for Ilupeju. He takes it. It's 45 points for him. It's 53 for Avicenna. Oh, what a steal that one was. Picked his pockets absolutely. Can he get himself 2 points? The block was good. It didn't last long though, the possession. And there's a huge 2 points. This man, with that timeout, must have done himself a lot of good. Avicenna needs to get himself another point if he wants to win this first leg. He's back in trouble now. Oh, that somehow he finds a way to steal it. Goes for a quick one. Leads it to the slam. It's 55-47 now on the score sheets. 1 minute, 23 seconds in the fourth quarter. Like I did say, for the semifinals, we're going to be having 2 games per semifinal. So there's still an opportunity for Ilupeju. A blocking foul there called by the referee. Here's Avicenna. He'll do himself a lot of good to run down the clock. If he can. And gets himself another 2 points. If he can, he does that. He also gets himself a shooting foul. Talk about doing yourself a whole lot of good. Go for that one. Hits the rim. It's 38 seconds on the clock. The block was beautiful and well done. Can Ilupeju just convert this one? Shout out to our sponsors, Milo, Pocari Sweat, the Lagos State National Sports Commission. And with 9 seconds on the clock, he can afford a quick one. Can he get himself as a blocking foul? Goes for the shooting on the free throw. Hits the rim. The 10 points gap. Can it get higher? Yes, it is. It does, in fact, go higher than 10 points now. It is 11. Goes for a massive 3. And that is the end of the first leg. First leg seen Avicenna win by 60-49 points. That is the first leg, as you can see on your screens. Avicenna turned it up in style. Here is the representative on your screen, doing the host school so much good. The kids really showing their stuff at such a young age. Also here is the representative for Ilupeju, the representative for Wellspring, also in frame. And a good way for us to really kickstart the semifinals. I was so excited when we got here, and I tell you, my excitement definitely paid off. The points margin here, it did seem so wide. It's 11 points, but I tell you that Ilupeju was in this game from the first quarter down to the fourth quarter. And Avicenna did turn it up in style and was so clinical with his shooting. He did bring all of his shooting laces on, and he is rewarded with a massive win. Whatever the case is, we'll be seeing him in the second leg. Let's see if he can sustain that momentum in that second leg. The games are getting ready. The boys are getting ready. Doing a little bit of tactical switches and all of that. Don't forget, we're still going to give you guys the full bracket as it's happening. As it's happening, we're going to give you guys the full bracket. The boys are getting set. They're back in the seats. So let's go straight into the action back as the players are getting ready for the second leg for today. Let's go straight into the action. Avicenna versus Ilupeju. Second leg. First leg ended 60-49 in favor of the home team. Avicenna, the host of today's under 16 mainland schools 3x3 basketball tournament. Let's go straight into the action.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
The action is currently happening live at the Avicenna International Schools, Ikeja GRA, where we're hosting the under 16 mainland schools 3x3 basketball tournament. The second leg of the semi-finals for the esports category of the basketball tournament today is happening right now as we speak. So we're going straight into the action where Avicenna is trying to defend his first leg win against Ilupeju. Let's see what these guys have for us in the second leg. We're back into the action. It is the first quarter in the second leg. Avicenna starting this one, the second leg, the same way he ended the first, in the driver's seats. He never let Ilupeju get into the driving position at any point in time during that first leg. Can he maintain that level of concentration? Is 5 seconds on the shot clock. Goes for that 3 points, hits the rim. Oh my goodness, 2 points. Oh, wow. Very, very heavy slam dunk there by Lubeju. Kevin Durant. Ball lost. More like ball stolen from him. Credit due to Ilupeju in that access. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Is it enough? My. We have 52 seconds on. A pause to address some technical challenges for the Ilupeju representative. Be that as it may, though, Avicenna currently in pole position. About to resume now. Both players balling out. It's currently 12-7 right now on the scoreboard. An attempt to reduce that deficit leads to a turnover. There's a foul there on Ilupeju. And that might be the end of the first quarter. This is the second quarter. There's a shooting foul for Ilupeju. He hasn't had so much success from these free throws. He has to fix that because these are opportunities for him to get himself back into contention. Here's the chance. This one was excellent. He goes in. The deficit is reduced to 4. Avicenna is getting thick in that corner. Oh, this 3 was so good. It had a splash sound. As soon as it left his hands, we knew he was destined for greatness, that one. Break from Ilupeju. Oh, that shot cancel, taking him off. Ilupeju smartly and wisely. Excellent there to get himself back in contention. Ilupeju well aware that the odds are stacked against him, especially with that loss in the first leg. Block after block after block. But this time around, it has led to a violation. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Ball is turned over. Ball was picked right out of his pockets. Ilubeju has to find something out of this move, and he does. 17-12. Biding his time. He is in such a good position right now. As you can hear in the background, the court side action. End-to-end stuff really for the past couple minutes. Steal after steal, possession loss after possession loss. The next 2 points or 3 is going to be very crucial. Good game there. Gets himself a good 3 points. Total domination this one. And a slam dunk from Ilubeju. Get us back into the action. Oh! That was massive. That block there. A thing of pure beauty. Ilubeju now. With just 10 minutes on the shot clock, draws the shooting foul. Doesn't see much though. Oh, 3 huge points. Kevin Durant, the man for the moment. The money man. Ilubeju quickly goes down to the paint, but he's robbed up the ball there. Ball goes right again. He was going for 2 out of 2. This time around, the rim said no. And we just got confirmation that Wellspring is waiting for the winner of this one in the finals. As that representative from that team already, my goodness, talk about slamming it down the throat of your opponent with just 9 seconds left in this game. Avicenna running away with this one. If it stands like this, we'll be booking an Avicenna versus Wellspring finals. There is halftime. And you can see some quick reactions and actions also from the players. Back in the action. Back to make some noise. And back to celebrating points. This one was a proper bucket. A dribble drive. Getting Ilubeju 2 points to kickstart the action in the third quarter. Goes for three. It's a rim. Transition take foul. Avicenna has a chance. He does take it. It's one chance only. It's one he takes with happiness. As he gets it up so for another 3 huge points, hits the rim again. Wow. Avicenna. The boys representing their teams here has definitely made his own people proud. Oh, what a three-pointer. Taking his tally for the day to 31 points right now in the second leg of the semifinals. Don't forget, he won the first leg of the semifinals by 60 points to 49 points. And the second leg has seen Avicenna in the lead, 31 against his opponent, 21. Hits the rim again. That 3 points would have been very huge for Ilupeju had he gone in. Goes for another three. My goodness, this man is a man for those threes. I was expecting Ilupeju to give me those threes, but wow. Ilupeju with a beautiful one there. And somehow Ilupeju is able to retain possession back. The rebound has left Ilupeju in poor position. Decides to go back. And the ball is stolen. The third quarter is almost done. Avicenna refusing to let go of his lead. The ball is out of bounds. And Ilupeju has a chance to run down the paint, and with an excellent one, the layup gets them 2 points. Goes for another two. That's a huge dunk. One for the highlight reel. The defender, just enough. Oh, wow. Dunk on trees on trees. This man is really turning up in style here. With just 50 seconds left in this third quarter. Shot cancel. Now it's Ilupeju's turn for a dunk of his own. And he draws a foul also. Can he get something this time around? Yes, he does. 28 points to Avicenna's 38. Wellspring, don't forget, has booked the dates for the finals. Winning Babs Memorial Grammar School in that other leg of the semifinals. And my goodness, what a 3 points this is. How many 3 points has Avicenna pulled up today? And there's watch studying. And with 7 seconds left, Ilubeju gives us one thing to talk about on his own. Oh, huge dunk there. I tell you, these boys have been fantastic. This is the last business action for the semifinals. With 5 minutes left in this quarter, we start off with a massive 3 by Avicenna. Boy, oh boy. It seems like this man has just been left in the kitchen and now he is cooking. Ilubeju is still in the conversation. They need a miracle and they need it now. Goes down that line, tries to get one down in the bucket. He doesn't get it. Avicenna steps away from 2 defenders. Goes for a layup. He gets it. Ball stolen. A quick one. Avicenna holds on. A quick step ensures he goes beyond the defenders. And this time around, there's a foul call by the referee. Meanwhile, let's quickly head for a timeout. When we come back, these guys are going to be wrapping up action for the semifinals. Ilubeju playing for pride. He will need a miracle to get back into this one. Wow. This man doesn't know when to stop. The Avicenna representative. Doing his team a whole lot of good. That one, refusing to go in. What an assist that was. If he goes in, it does go in, but that assist itself, it's very beautiful. Ilubeju responds with a slam dunk of his own. This is a foul by the referee. And Avicenna has an opportunity to reset possession. He's going for an excellent splash there. It's 2 points, but what a way to get it. Right under him. He slammed that one through. He powered it. And here's the dribble drive by Ilubeju. Does the job well, gets it done. Ilubeju still in this one, but for pride, unless he could score about 30 points in 1 minute. Good pass out. Another pass out to Kevin Durant. $57 seconds left. It's less than that. Ilubeju, who lost by 60-49 in the first leg. Oh, an excellent leapfrog slam dunk in this one. Avi Sena. Currently 19 points adrift. Trying to see if he can, in some way, reduce that tally, Ilubeju. I told you it was for pride and it was for glory. With 20 seconds on that shot clock. This will be the end of the action. Oh, what an alley-oop that was. Ilubeju tries one, and that is the end of the journey for Ilubeju School, as they have fallen to the quality by Avi Sena today. Avi Sena, 56-37 in the second leg, 60-49 in the first leg. The representative of that school has really done his team a lot of proud. Represented his team very well. And with that one, we'll be seeing him in the final. That is a young wizard on your screen.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Lean in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Do you love playing video games? Or a professional live streamer in gaming? You can also step into the light as a professional esports player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stay cooking on the road, pop that, 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 pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, whipping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that.
Player representing one of the biggest teams in Nigeria or Africa. So I guess you've landed on the right page, because here we take you into the world of games, gamers, and gaming. From tournament organizing to game shows, podcasts, you name it. You get to meet the best of the best in the esports industry right on this page. So make sure you share to someone, follow, and also subscribe to all our platforms. We're Game Evo Esports, the world of games, gamers, and gaming.
Time to wake up to a new reality.
I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them swallow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road. Pop that, 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 whipping on the road. Pop that, 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 pop that.
Do you love playing video games?
Body rest. And Milo also. All right, let's show you guys how we kickstarted this event today. In Group A, we had two groups. The two groups made of 4 players or 4 teams each, where we had Rolex up against Wellspring. That one was on stream. You can check that one at Evo TV on YouTube. Wellspring did beat Rolex by 46 points till 29. And Ilipeju Senior Grammar beating Babs Senior Grammar by 40-3. The next game did see Rolex go up against Babs Senior Grammar. And that one saw Rolex win by 38 points to 20 points. Wellspring and Ilipeju locked horns in a very tight affair. That one ended with just 1 point as the difference. But it was a huge difference for Ilipeju. And that sealed him taking the next step into the semifinals. He did win that one by 45-44. Wellspring did have all of the advantage up until the fourth quarter. And the second to last game, Rolex did lose to Ilipeju Senior in a game that ended 29-44. And with that performance, it did see Rolex leave the proceedings early on, as Wellspring went on to beat Babs by 40-19. That was how the event happened in the first group in today's tournament. Now we did go to Group B. And then we saw Avicenna beat St. Emmanuel College by 60 points to 2. While Ikeja Senior High beats the same St. Emma College by 16-7. Babs Junior Grammar had a walkover. That one, I think he favored Babs Junior, as St. Emma College left early on. While Babs Junior Grammar walked over Ikeja Senior Grammar. And the same Babs Junior Grammar School had a walkover for Avicenna. Babs Junior Grammar didn't really come out today. So St. Emmanuel's College, Ikeja Senior Grammar, and Avicenna all did benefit from that walkover and no show by Babs Junior Grammar. Avicenna won Ikeja Senior Grammar by 63 points to 16. That is how the group stages was. And we're going to be going to show you what happened immediately we're done from the group stages. But I can tell you that we did see a lot of action on stream. That is why I'm telling you guys, in case you missed it, go back and watch it. It's on YouTube, Evo TV. We did see Avi Sena lock horns with Ilubeju in the semifinals. We didn't see on stream the game between Wellspring and Bab Senior, but that one we were told. And then in the blowout, where Wellspring really did well for himself and his team and his school. But all of these young players, young ballers represented themselves and their schools here, and they were doing very well. And we loved seeing it. Here is how the semifinals went in. I told you guys, it was Ikeja Senior rather. Wellspring beating Ikeja Senior by 100 points to 50 points, 58 points. And Avicenna, this one was very tight. He maintained his lock on the lead of things by winning by 124 points to 86 points. And that one secured him a final berth against Wellspring. Both of these players really doing well. You can see their coaches have had some conversations with both of them. And from this moment, we're going to be going straight into the action, as you're going to be seeing on the screen in the next couple minutes, once we are done with the highlights of some of the events from the semifinals. This was the game between Avi Sena and Ilubeju. Oh, that 3-point sizzled through the air. Avi Sena had a lock on things from the beginning. And as early as the second quarter, you could see the dominant performance from Avi Sena's representative. Time and time again, Ilubeju thought they came up with the answer. But Avi Sena said, hold on, I still have more. Look at this 3-pointer. Touching all parts of the rim before making that splash. And here's another one again. The boys they didn't come to play, but they came to turn the heat up. Avi Sena, Ilubeju giving us a spectacle in the semifinals. At some point, it did look like Ilubeju was going to make a comeback, but here is Avi Sena saying, no. Go back from where you came from. I'm still locking horns. I'm still holding on to my lead. And in the first quarter, it was evident that this man was taking it home. Here is that slam dunk with Kevin Durant, who has been in serious form and red hot streak. He was really turning up in style. And we love to see it. Now we are here to the finals, as you can see on the screen. Avi Sena with that Houston Rockets team up against Wellspring with Oklahoma City Thunder team. Tactical formations happening. You can hear the instructions being dished out. Avi Sena locked in. He has his earbuds on, his headphones. And we begin already. It is going to be a 6-quarter match. A 6 minutes per quarter match, rather. Avi Sena with the Houston Rockets. He has had so much joy with that team. Boom, he tries the first triple of the day in this final. Wellspring goes down the paint. He gets the first 2 points for the day. That might be a show of intent. Avi Sena has to really pay attention. Wellspring coming off this from such a huge win he had against Ikeja Senior. Good pass. It's empty, and he gets the job done. 2 points each. Here's Wellspring. The intellectual play from these players is very incredible. That layup there by Wellspring, a work of art. Biding his time there, Avi Sena. waiting for the defenders to make some play. He loves getting those threes. This time he hits the rim. Wellspring, a man known for his 2-pointers. He's already 6 points. That quick step out, splitting the defense like hot knife through butter. The screen trying to be applied there, and that one doesn't go in. The rebound falls kindly to Wellspring. The final for the girls' basketball competition is going to be happening right now. But while we're having that conversation, Wellspring really taking this one down to the wire. 8 points to the good. His opponent has 2. And with this free throw, he has 9. Avi Senat. Wrong pass. Could the pressure be on? Could it be the jitters for the first game? Whatever the case is, you can see that Wellspring is really, really trying to take advantage. The final for the girls' basketball team, basketball competition is currently happening now. The coaches for both teams having a conversation with the referee. The finals for the girls' basketball competition is about to happen right now. Wellspring's strategy today seems to be working and working very well. Sticking to the basics. Getting himself in positions for those 2s. Talking about getting those 2s. He didn't get the bucket, but he's now down at the free throw line. Gets the first one in. Chance for the second one to go in. He hits the rim. With 3 minutes played. Two minutes, 59 seconds for this one. The first quarter. And Wellspring really run away with this one. He's 14 points on the scoreboard. Up against the 4 points for Avicenna. And now he goes to the free throw line. Gets that one in. Kevin Durant doing what he needs to do best. 6 points. And you can see in the frame, his friends and classmates cheering him on. He needs as much support as he could get. Goes for that 3, sizzles through the air, and it is 9 points. Avicenna might just have woken up. Enough time for him to do something like that again and again. All of a sudden, a 10-point deficit cut down to 5. 8 seconds on the shot clock. It's 5, it's 4, it's 3, it's 2. Can he get the second one? Hits the rim. And he gives Avicenna the possession. From that rebound. Oh, hit that one. And as soon as he left him, he knew that one was going. Quick timeout by Wellspring while his coach has a moment with him. Quick instructions being dished out by his coach. You need calm nerves in moments like this. Started out well. He's considered a lot on that rebounds. And he has chance. Goes for that one. That slam dunk. Really neat. Flying through the air for those 2 important points. He has to find a way to stay in this first quarter with a win. Especially with the way he started out today. 5 seconds. 3 seconds on the shot clock. It's 1 second on the shot clock. Goes for it. But there's a shot clock violation. And it is called by the referee. Here's Wellspring. Holds the ball up. Dribble drive. He's at the paint. He gets 2 points. And the lead keeps increasing. He has gone back to the basics. The coaching staff able to calm him down and make him return to what worked from the beginning. There's an illegal screen. And we have a quick timeout by Avi Senna, who attempts to make some changes deep into the first quarter. It is Wellspring who has the opportunity to slow down. Can he make use of this one? It's 7 seconds on the shot clock. It's less than that. It's 4, 2, it's 1. And already a little bit too late. Thirteen seconds left. And there's Avicenna. And that's still very, very crucial for what Wellspring wants to do right now. But the referee does call a shooting foul, and you can see that he really, really doesn't believe what he has just seen. And from the free throw line, we can see that Wellspring, who today has really been effective from the free throw line, he's done well for himself again. That man, the face of calm and under pressure, he knows what to do. We're back to the action. And Wellspring really kicking it off already. Avicenna. Trying his best to break through that defense. The screen was properly deployed there. Here's Wellspring. Trying to get this one in. The shot clock is counting down. And that steal is perfect. Avicenna has a chance to change things. Goes for the layup. The defender is right there to stop that one from going in. And he goes for another one. It doesn't get in. A rebound. And an excellent layup. Sees Wellspring gets another 2 huge points. Quick timeout there by Avicenna. Always well needed. When you need calm. There's a shooting foul. And it goes the way of Avicenna, who steps up, gets his first free throw for the day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. He does get those 2. Gives him 13 points. He's 13 to the good. Wellspring will be looking to change that status, and he does. 26. Back to where he wants to be in. Wellspring doing this for his team, his school, on the big stage, representing in NBA 2K. Avicenna with a pass. That one would have been an assist for the day. But it does result in a rebound, which was slammed through by Carlson Wallace for Wellspring. And this one keeps going beyond. Good layup. Doesn't go in. Elements of luck not on his side today. Goes for that one. Here's the rim. It's a rebound. Avicenna will be very happy with that one. If he can get himself another basket. Wellspring. Patience. The layup was too early. But those steals currently being deployed by Wellspring are used to serious effects, as it's ensuring he's breaking up play. Wellspring, well aware that the shot clock is going down, attempts a shot, hits the rim twice. And we have a quick timeout by Wellspring. Back in the action. Wellspring this time, trying to force the action. The ball doesn't go in. Goes for another layup this time. Hits break. And the rebound allows Avicenna. There's a foul call there by the referee. Avicenna not having that luck that you need, but this time around, it does go in. And that 3 points was sizzling through the air. You could hear it from the crowd. You could even hear it from your TV screens. Seven seconds on the shot clock, but the ball is stolen before it became something of a worry for Avicenna. An illegal screen there. Wellspring, we have had the lead since the first quarter. We'll do well to take this lead to the second quarter. While for Avicenna, the best thing will be to reduce the deficit as quickly and as much as he can for his team. Shot clock violation now, this time around hits Wellspring. Possession switch. Goes for it. The rim today is not a friend for Avicenna. That's to tell you the quality of this final, the quality between both players. Both players really struggling. And such a huge one hits the rim. That would have been a huge 3 points if that had gone in. Avicenna having a conversation with his coach. Trying his best to figure out what is working and why he's not able to get all of those ones. I can imagine the conversation going on right now with his coach and his friends. Possibly ensuring for calm. First half. Don't forget, it's a 6 minute per half, per quarter game. Back in the action. Wellspring this time around. 3-second violation there against Avi Senat. And as quickly as we ended the first half, we have also begun the second half. Here is Wellspring. And it's a shot clock violation. Avicenna goes for that 2, hits the rim again, but doesn't go in. I tell you, this man, he will feel very unlucky. Good shot there. Here's Avicenna. That one goes in. And yes, very important 2 points. For the first time, we're seeing a consistent display of frustration on that man's face. That tells you how much it means to this man that he's representing his school, such a major tournament. Gets that one, he goes in, you know. He's turning up his style. Oh, gets another one. Already turning up in style. In the third quarter, we're getting close to the business end. Wellspring gets to the free throw line. It goes in. You know he doesn't play with his free throws. A proper steal there from that block. Allows Avicenna to try and create something for himself. The screen being deployed by Wellspring. It does work this time around, but the session goes back to Kevin De Bruyne. And he gets himself another 2 points. He is racking up the points at this time. Drives down that byline, and all of a sudden this man is no longer far away. Wellspring in trouble. The lead that seemed like it was so huge at some point doesn't look so far off anymore. Gets himself two good points. These 2 points is going to let him breathe. Another attempt at 3 by Avicenna. Trying to reduce. As much as possible. A rebound by Wellspring gets him 38 points. And as quickly as the comeback was almost going on, Wellspring took it to another level. Wellspring biding his time. It's 50 seconds. Even less than that now on the game clock. It's 7 on the shot clock. And now it's a foul. A timeout called by Avicenna. You can see the man who is currently in lead, who has everything going on for him. And that huge 3 points, reducing the tally. Ah, this one went flying. Can he reduce the tally with mere seconds on that game clock? Goes for 2 and gets it. And the third quarter finishes with Avicenna coming back with a banger. Point after point after point. This man refused to go down without a fight. The business end for the day. Oh! Avicenna with the home advantage, with the home fans. Taking that momentum. He is riding on that wave and he has to. And Wellspring responds with a 2 points of his own. With his own fans. That's still there. Down to good use. Here's Avicenna. He has space and time. Hits the rim. Rebound. Wellspring has an attack of their own. They are on the byline trying to get their way into the paint. The defense is very well structured. Nearly losing the ball. But Wellspring holds on to it. And that one doesn't go in. Yeah, it is Wellspring. The rebound. Well gathered. The game seems to have died a little bit, but this one goes in. And for the first time today, in the finals, we are having a tie. Wellspring versus Avicenna. Oh, what a block that was. Massive, massive block. Avicenna with a chance for the first time to get into the lead. And the ball is stolen. That attempt doesn't go in. Gets that 2 points and a shooting foul. The rebound, well guarded by Wellspring. Shooting foul for Wellspring. Gets it. And we're down to 44-43. A quick timeout. Listening to some instructions from his friends who are trying to give him as much energy as they can. It's a shot clock violation. Avicenna in the lead today. Both players trying triples. But the rim so far. And that pass was wild. Here's Wellspring. Oh, gets himself 2 huge points. There are 2 minutes on that game clock. Is it going to be enough? Avicenna says it's going to be in my favor. Wow. You can see that one. Quick step. Avicenna giving himself room to breathe. He and his team. Yes, violation. Wow. Avicenna turning up in the second half of this game. Avicenna goes to that free throw line. It hits the rim. He's 5 points ahead with 34 seconds on the clock. He will require a miracle, and this time he goes in. Oh, what a way! What a way to turn it up. What a final this is. 20 seconds in. The shot clock is going down. 5 seconds. Oh, what a block! The last chance! And it goes! Oh my God! Oh my God! Talk about a final on steroids! Talk about a final you definitely have to pay attention to. Wow! The look on disbelief on his face tells you the story you need to know. His opponent from Wellspring, very focused. And now we're going to be heading into overtime. And Wellspring, with those steals, I guess a rebound. My goodness. If you ever look for a final that was worth the hype, worth the conversation, and what you sticking true, this is one. Avicenna coming back from behind in that second half of the game. Definitely thought he had that one locked down, but Avicenna with two, trying desperately to make amends. Wellspring turning up the heat. Avicenna says, I'm in the kitchen also with you. And my goodness, we are still tied with 1 minute, 30-something seconds on the game clock. The very best. Oh, good rebound there. Oh, what a block. With 50-something seconds on the gun clock, Wellspring has the ball. He has to be careful now. The rebound falls kindly. For one man and one man only. Oh! He might just have done it. He might just have made a miracle, performed a miracle. He might just have performed a miracle because with 12 seconds, Wellspring needs a 3 points. Can he get that one? And he goes for that next free throw. He's a brick. He needs 3 points. Oh, come on. Come on, as cool as you like. That man is ice cold. We still have 1 more minute. Oh! Wow! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Wow! What have we just witnessed? What a craziness! What a craziness! An absolute monster of a final. These boys, they came to play. There's never been a better and a bigger I told you so moment than this one right here. From the very first minute of this broadcast, I did tell you guys to watch out for the nastiness, the craziness, the different buckets, the different 3-point, 2-point, and not absolute craziness that this one was going to give us. And he just served it up to us on a hot platter. The final of finals, this final, probably the best I've ever seen ever in a major tournament like this one here today. The young boys really coming out all the way to represent their schools and doing so proud of themselves. I mean, Wellspring, what a game. Avicenna, what a game. We thought it was ended in the normal time, of course, but in the first quarter, Avicenna stepped up and we thought he had taken that one home, but Wellspring had something to say. And in the second, in overtime, when we thought it was over for Wellspring again, he came up with an answer, but the last question Avicenna asked him, there was no answer to that. But what a game from these young ballers. Absolutely entertaining. Absolutely entertaining from all of them. My name is Big Chief Manny, and today we've had an amazing time at the under-16 mainland schools 3x3 basketball tournaments. Avicenna played host this one, and the next time around might be in a school near you on the mainland. From every of the sponsors and every single person who has done so well to bring you this production and giving these young ballers our platform, we say thank you very much. Pokari Sweat, Bilo, we say thank you for the nation, to the Lagos State National Sports Commission. Thank you so much for what you're doing to these young ballers. This has been amazing for myself, Big Chief Manny, and my crew. It's a blessed time. Have a wonderful one. We're going to give you a highlight of that match as we sign out today. See you guys next time. Stay tuned.